They still need this. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Scoring in the NBA is the highest it's been in over 50 years, Clark. You think it's time for some rule changes to help the defense?
You know, I'm not sure where you would go in that regard because every rule change, for the most part, has certainly tilted towards the offense recently. And I don't necessarily have a problem with that. The NBA has made it clear that entertainment is a core pillar, and appeasing and appealing to their fans is a huge driver, and that means more offense as opposed to more defense.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. And per the most recent CBA, players now get to share in the league's licensing revenue, Clark.
Yeah, you know, without superstar players, the league wouldn't make as much in licensing. I was glad to see the two sides come together on this issue. It's a delicate one, but I think they landed in a good spot. The mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Jones in the post. By ball. Jones' shot is good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Make some noise for your Rocket Gymnast team.
Now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Saw outstanding folks and really energy from him all the minutes he was on the floor. He was determined to make an impact every time he touched the ball, and he did just that. Guys on both squads could learn a lot from what he did here tonight.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Spurs on D. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's A-Train. He's guarded by Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. A-Train passes to Ball. Over Jones. Gets it to go from the corner. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's ABC. Well, Clark, the Stars may be extending their primes, but on average, the NBA is becoming a young man's game.
Well, I don't think that's going to change. I mean, the demands of the game make it a young person's game. By percentage, the league has half as many players in their 30s as it did in the 90s. It's faster paced, It's more demanding. The's more movement. There's more wear and tear. I think it continues to favor younger legs.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's ABC. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Jones. Outside Johnson. From deep three-point land. Here's ABC. Eason with some nice D. And Houston is shooting about 32% during this fourth.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And making big plays when they needed it most. They captured the second game of this season series, but we're just getting started. They still got 2 games left to go against Houston.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for ABC.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
So for the Rockets, Steven Adams checked in for Williams. Whitmore comes in for Eason. And it's Thomas in for LaMelo Ball. Pass to A-Train. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Brooks. A deep three. Over to the wing. Here's Whitmore. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Whitmore. Assisted. Steven Adams.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A., they deserve the win.
Here's Wesley. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It wasn't enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. "2K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Mr. Moves. Ayton is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. And for Los Angeles, filling the 2 and 3, the core of George and Leonard. Lights out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Here's Mr. Moves, guarded by Harden. Here's Mr. Moves. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
And then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
And he makes both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Grant outside. Launches a 3, and the Trailblazers another 3.
Yeah, Grant has really embraced this part of his game, becoming a reliable three-point shooter.
George looking around. And Harden launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's lights out. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the way.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Mr. Moves. He's as deadly a weapon as you're going to find in the league, an average of almost 35 points a game. Wow. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Wow, the Claw doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
And so just over a minute and a half played. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Portland basketball.
For Portland, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And here is Simons. His last outing, he had 8 points. Pass to Mr. Moves. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's lights out. Last game out, he had 40 points.
Not sure what he was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Harden right side. And it's blocked. Leonard against Simons. AT that time from Leonard.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That one doesn't go. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
When you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off just moving the ball.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Here's Mr. Moves, guarded by Harden. Grant for 3. And the rejection by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Vanderbilt. Second change shot. And Ayton with the layup.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 3-point game. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Simons. No scoring in this one. Vanderbilt finds Ayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Brett, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era. DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school draw back to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
That free throw missing. Hey, Greg, what are you looking for here as they enter their first night of a back-to-back?
We'll see how the coaching staff distributes minutes among the players. You don't want to overuse your guys tonight and leave them sluggish for tomorrow. It's about finding a balance.
And he's good on the second.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
Outside Leonard puts up a 3. Rebounded by Mr. Moves. Portland leading. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Mr. Moves got 5 points so far.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
Lights out, misses. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Thunder. Here's Mr. Moves. He really played well in that last game against Golden State. 6 to shoot. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. Clippers trailed by 3. Feeds it to Leonard. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And a little BUMP. Leonard says, that doesn't bother me whatsoever. So poised.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at the Clippers. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. And, of course, Portland, right now, quite a ways down below.
And for the Trailblazers, they haven't gotten anywhere near where they wanted to be this season. Pretty clear there's a big talent gap between them and the true contenders.
Well, you hope that they realize that and they have some self-awareness, but can they win some games, carry some positive energy, maybe some momentum into the offseason with which to build on?
Here's lights out. Following the basket by Jeremy Grant. Leonard against Grant. Nobody near George. Rebounded by Mr. Moves. Mr. Moves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. A 2-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every facet of the game at his peak. Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen.
Shooting 2.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And after being one of the worst teams, Brent, in the NBA for so long, the Clippers have really turned things around, haven't they?
No doubt. I mean, a season ticket to the cellar for many, many seasons, but moving into this building, getting a little bit of juice, getting some stars in here, they've become a competitive contender over the past few seasons, and it all has to do with the ownership, and that shift has been fruitful for the Los Angeles Clippers. And Kawhi pretty solid from the line, and there's been a natural progression to him being effective from the free throw stripe.
Simons surveying the D. Pass to Mr. Moves. Lots of room. They get it again.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Here's lights out. Following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Westbrook with the bucket.
Don't say this much about guards, but big boy strength there as Westbrook does not give in to the aggressive defense.
Mr. Moves.
27.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now Simons. James Harden missing on the 3. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Taking his motion right into the D. Simons does a good job of drawing that contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
We throw good, Simons.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for the Clippers. Mann comes in for James Harden. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Robert Williams is checked in for DeAndre. Murray comes in for Vanderbilt. Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Brogdon subbed in for Mr. Moves. Clippers trail by 7. Lights out, passes to George. There's the triple. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Man, he's been doing that for a long time. You just can't give George that kind of look.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
One thing you marvel at, the consistency of Paul George, year in and year out.
I wonder when Paul George, Greg, goes into the offseason, if it's more tinkering and sharpening all those skills, or if he's trying to add something. Because I don't know how you add anything to how versatile a player he is.
Checked in for Anthony Simons. You can just chalk up the points when these guys get to the line. Here are your top free throw shooters for the past month. The 4th spot held by Paul George.
And during that time, guys, he's been an absolute dead-eye shooter from the free throw line. His concentration just never wavers.
Brogdon finds Williams. Now here's Murray. The rebound by Paul George.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Mann passes to Lights out. A 3 ball. He can't get it to go.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Clippers trail by 6. Outside Westbrook. Trying his luck from deep. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Lights out, misses. Portland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now here's Westbrook. An 11-point game for him in the win against Oklahoma City.
And guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one. Seriously, put on a passing clinic.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Williams looking around. Pass to Sharp. From the stripe. And he hits the jump shot. Sharp's got his second basket of the game.
That's a spot where if Sharp can remain consistent, he can add another level of scoring to his game.
Westbrook passes to Plumlee. There's the pass to Mann. From past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And George, here we go. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Paul George just quick and smooth that time, coming down the lane.
Pass to Brogdon. Knocks it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. And here's a look at some numbers for him. Westbrook against Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19.
Well, Westbrook out there playing defense like an interior decorator, draped all over him.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Here's Mann. He's covered by Murray. Williams with the block. Brogdon against Westbrook. 1:41 left to play in the first. Westbrook against Brogdon. For 3, Murray. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. And now an 8-point Trailblazer lead. Brogdon against Westbrook. Pass to lights out. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 6 points for lights out.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
Brogdon kicks to Murray. Back to Brogdon. Excellent D there from George.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
The basket counts in 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Man, you see his eyes. Westbrook never getting off the rim there, and he has the focus to absorb the contact and still convert.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Norman Powell comes in for George. And Bones Highland subbed in for Terrence Mann.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That one misses for Westbrook.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Here's Sharp, and it's sent back by Plumlee.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
The 11-footer. The shot by Powell, no good.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Thibault, the pass to Brogdon. Yes, that goes in. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
And Brogdon's got a strong handle, not a quick dribbler or a shifty dribbler, but a strong handle. Busts in there with a nice move.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Trailblazers lead by 6. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Portland leading by 6. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Bones Highland is out there with Harden, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Deflects the pass, pushing it up, and let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. Now, here's Simons. Norman Powell unable to get his last shot to go. Now, here's Vanderbilt. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Trailblazers. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Utah Jazz. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Dallas Mavericks.
And that game against the Warriors, it's going to be a bit of a measuring stick for them. See just how they stack up with a team that most would feel has the edge.
Highland's shot is good. Portland leading by 6. Passes it to Ayton. Shoots over Zubac. And Portland again with the bucket.
Well, hitting that mid-range shot, this is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Outside Leonard shoots the 3. He's off on that one.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Highland. And it's Portland with the rebound. Mr. Moves got his 6th rebound on the night.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. Their interior has been inferior. It has got to tighten up.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and right there are some. Some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
And, you know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for the Clippers. George comes in for Powell. Mann subbed in for Highland. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Down by 12. They host the Kings after this game, and that'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year. Portland's gone 3-6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Simons finds Grant. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. While we have a break in the action, now let's check out the league's best shooting team. 5th, the Clippers.
so patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Fires it up. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got his third bucket of the night.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Mr. Moves passes to Grant. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Mr. Moves misses.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Mr. Moves. Paul George making his last shot. Grant, that's good. Grant's got 7 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
At the beginning of his career, Grant Brent was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
Yeah, no question. He just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points, has even developed that 3-ball to become a multi-level scorer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside, George. Back to Harden. And here's Leonard from 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Time for T-shirt. Come on now. Wow.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Mr. Moves. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. He's averaging 35 points, 14 rebounds, and 11 assists. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
Harden outside. The pass to Man. Back to Harden. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Here's Mr. Moves. He's got 11. Here's Simons. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
And I love the way they just came right out at them in that game, determined to attack the rim.
And it led to them getting a bunch of points at the free throw line. So that aggressiveness caused foul trouble for their opponent. It was a great aggressive attitude that they played with.
Now, here's Simons. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Ayton kicks to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closer. 2 points. That one goes. Harden's got 10.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Mr. Moves passes to Vanderbilt. And the rejection by Zubac.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. First team.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
LA, James Harden.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Harden.
And let's face it, James Harden, one of the most dangerous offensive weapons this league has ever seen, still has got the skills.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Lights out comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Terrence Mann. Good on both. Now Brogdon. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Murray outside. Clock at 6. Portland needs to get off a shot. They get the rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Had a chance to check out the stats for lights out. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. 5th in rebounding, and he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. And that one misses.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
He hits the second from the line. And here is Los Angeles now. 6-point game. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
Here's Sharp following the basket by Russell Westbrook.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Now, here's Westbrook. He's got 6. Plumlee dishes to Westbrook. From deep, George. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Now, just a 1-point Trailblazer lead. Trailblazers have gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. Brogdon against Westbrook. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from 3-point range. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. Harden the best to lights out. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
Take a look at Leonard. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities on All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Now, PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Pass to Thibault. Brogdon with it. He's covered by Westbrook. Brogdon outside. To end the run, Westbrook with the block.
And Russell just bringing it right now on defense.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Powell's checked in.
And onto the floor for your Clippers, Norman Powell.
Outside Westbrook. Here's lights out. He's covered by Murray. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. Uses it to perfection to deny shooting. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here is Los Angeles now. The Blazers getting the bucket. And Westbrook gets it to go.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Williams. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
You know, I know they want to make Williams a stretch 4 or 5, but the mid-range jumper at present is still where he's most comfortable.
Westbrook against Brogdon. Now here's Powell. Not a lot of room. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from George. Here's lights out. And yes, it's good. Lights out, Scott 8.
And the deficit would be bigger if they hadn't been doing such a great job crashing the offensive glass this quarter.
Murray outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting for Portland, Murray. 2 shots.
Throw good, Murray. Bones Highland is checked in for Mason Plumlee. And a switch here also for Portland. Grant is checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And so Murray nails both of them. Here's Highland. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Westbrook. And the dunk by Westbrook.
And that's where the defense has got to be questioned. You can't let Russell Westbrook, of all people, get behind you like that.
Brogdon the pass to Sharp. Driving the lane. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Passes to Powell. 16 seconds left in the first half. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Lights out's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Kicks it out to Grant. Oh, to beat the clock. what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 12 points and 4 assists. Kenny, what'd you think about the Clippers?
This is what the home fan loves to see. Their squad coming out and putting together strong performance. We'll see a couple individual standouts, but what really stand out is how hard they work and how they...
Looking at Portland, Shaq, your thoughts?
Their inside attack has been overwhelming. Hard to beat some of them when they're getting it. These guys are imposing their will physically. Hey, you better keep pounding them.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. On the floor for Portland, we got DeAndre Ayton. Jeremy Grant is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's Mr. Moves. And it's Simons in at the 2. Now here's Harden. Outside, George. 11-footer, and he nails the jumper. George has got the first bucket of the third here for the Clippers.
Yeah, that might have been sped up a little bit for Paul George. He knew the defense was there, and he let it rip a little sooner.
Simons, the pass to Mr. Moves. In it goes for the 5th time, and 10 shots for him this game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here, and no good that time. Clippers leading by 4, and with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Clippers have their sights set high. Coach Tyronn Lue says this is definitely a championship team, but it's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right things, we definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much.
First team foul.
Portland, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So we get them both. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. The pass to Zubac. Outside, George. And another three for the Clippers.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Mr. Moves, guarded by Harden. And Ayton throws it down.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 3-point lead. Pass to Lights Out. Pass to George. Three-pointer. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Mr. Moves. 15 points in the game. Grant down low. He's covered by Leonard. And it's Ayton missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Passes it to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Just playing hard, George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Mr. Moves, guarded by Harden. And Zubats picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mr. Moves, guarded by Harden. And that one's good, Mr. Moves. Los Angeles has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Lights Out, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And this young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Now, here's Vanderbilt. He's got 8. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lights Out's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. There's the pass to Harden. On the wing, George. From deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Without question, George is playing his skills today.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on him.
Let's now take a look at some league leaders with the rundown of the best passing big men in the NBA over the past month. You look at Lights Out, top 5 in the NBA, and his teammates love it.
It takes a tremendous feel for the game to be able to make the passes these big guys are capable of making out of the low post.
Well, an offense that's unpredictable can be tough to guard. The ball doesn't go into the low post and never come out. It keeps moving thanks to their passing ability and playing unselfish basketball.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Grant, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Perfecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
Here's Mr. Moves, guarded by Harden. Here's Vanderbilt. Lays it up off the glass. Vanderbilt's got 10.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Hey, Here's Mr. Moves, guarded by Harden. Vanderbilt against Zubac, and it's blocked. Leonard with the ball. 13 points in the game. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Simons. Here's lights out. Vanderbilt defending. Pass to George from downtown. And that one is hammered home.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
That one goes. Count it.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Now, here's Zubac. Still without a basket. Swiped away. Here's Ayton. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
Leonard, that's for 2. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Sure, very healthy 6 for 9. Trailblazers trail by 9. Mr. Moves passes to Grant. A steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards. But he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Mr. Moves, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Looking here at some numbers for Paul George. The run he's been on over the past few weeks, putting up about 24 points per, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
The first free throw is good for the Clippers. Powell, he's checked in for Zubac. Bones Highland comes in for George. And it's Russell Westbrook in for James Harden. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Ayton. Shaedon Sharpe comes in for Vanderbilt. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Brogdon against Highland. That shot off. Good D by Brogdon. Trailblazers trail by 9. Here's Mr. Moves. He's got 21. That's tipped. Down low. Stolen by Grant. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Pass to Mr. Moves. Grant, right side. Shot clock at 6. Brogdon outside. That 3 off the mark.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Here's lights out. He's got 19. And it's in off the backboard. Lights out's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Here's Mr. Moves. Second chance effort. Rebound by the Clippers.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Westbrook passes to Lights Out. Three-pointer, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Lights Out's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers. Now, here's Sean. Guarded by Powell. And here's Sharp. 6 points for him. And it's blocked. Another shot. And there's the bucket as Williams finishes it off. Williams has got 7 points. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Passes it to Lights Out. He feeds it to Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Trailblazers trailed by 14. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Now, here's Sean. Tight defense on him. Back to Grant. The pass to Williams. Good, and Grant gets the assist. He's got 9.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Pass to Highland. Back to Westbrook. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. From about 19 feet, rebounded by Mr. Moves. Mr. Moves got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. George is checked in for the Clippers. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Ayton's checked in. Here's Mr. Moves. He's covered by Westbrook, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
Fourth team foul.
.130 left in the third.
Get there.
Here's Mr. Moves.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
When you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off.
Oh, yes, sir. And Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Highland passes to Westbrook. The Clippers rebound. Here's Lights Out. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Here's Grant. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Clippers leading by 10. In the corner, George with it. Now, Highland. Kept alive. Lights Out. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
The Clippers have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers. Trailblazers trailed by 13. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Mr. Moves. He's covered by Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Brogdon for the 3. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. And that's 23 points for Mr. Moves.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. A shot by Harden, wide open. Off target from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Pass to Sharp. Takes the 13-footer, and he gets the bucket. Sharp's got it back down to within single digits for the Trailblazers. Harden against Simons. Harden dishes to Leonard. And the pass to George. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Pass to Vanderbilt. They get it back. That shot no good. Clippers leading by 9. Outside Westbrook. Simons against Harden. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Simons. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, defense comes right at Simons inside, but he's staying pretty poised on that play.
Here's Leonard. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Count that bucket. And the Clippers lead by 9.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Brogdon scanning the floor. Good.
Brogdon fighting through it all. Welcomes the challenge on that possession.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. No good on the 3. Trailblazers trailed by 7. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he gets it back. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Now, here's Sharp.
Such a strong defender. Zubac always can be counted on clogging up the lane.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds from putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
Leonard against Vanderbilt. And here's Harden for 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Here's Vanderbilt. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. Here's Zubac. Clock at 6. Simons against Westbrook. He shoots again. Harden's shot is good. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through.
Now, here's Sharp, defended by George. And here's Sharp. Doesn't get it to drop for him. George with the defensive effort. Clippers leading by 10. Back to Leonard. Pass to Westbrook. Puts up a 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And the Clippers call time here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Passes it to Ayton. Simons against Harden. Portland with a new 14. Ayton, the shot, no good. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Harden the pass to Leonard. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. The ball movement has been flawless.
Hey, Brent, in recent years, we've seen the rise of sports analytics conventions, pro basketball negotiation competitions. I mean, they're really digging deep.
Well, they're not only digging deep, Kevin, but they're giving a tremendous opportunity to a swath of people that never thought they'd be part of the NBA. Look, if you're not 6'8" with a 35-inch vertical, that doesn't mean that you still don't have a place at the table in the NBA if you study hard enough or you can make contributions to what the business side of basketball is all about.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And the three off target. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
At the line for your Clippers, Kawhi Leonard for a free throw.
That free throw good from Leonard. Lights out, checked in for Paul George. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Trailblazers trailed by 18. Brogdon the pass to Sharp. To halt the run. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now the pass to Sharp.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 20-6 run. Harden the pass to lights out. And the NBA, Brent, doing away with positions for the votes for all NBA teams. We could see some interesting all-NBA teams now, though, with that in mind.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin, especially in a game that is dominated by wings and guards because of player movement and three-point shooting. But I love it. You're rewarding the guys who have had phenomenal seasons and are deserving of that kind of recognition.
Back to Leonard. Wide open. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 16th rebound on the night. Brogdon against Westbrook. Now here's Brogdon. D right on him. Westbrook with the nice D there.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Ayton, and it's blocked. Westbrook passes to lights out. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Portland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Brogdon kicks to Ayton. Vanderbilt the pass to Sharp. Knocked loose. Stolen by Westbrook. Outside Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Ayton. Well, many people say officiating favors the offense. Brent, do you agree with that?
Absolutely. That's what this game is about. It's about scoring. And so there aren't many rule changes that are going to stop guys from being as potent as they've been offensively, especially over the last couple years.
And he makes the first.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
For the Trailblazers, Grant comes in for Shaedon Sharp, and Mr. Moves subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home.
Well, the defense respects Ayton's ability to score, especially from that area on the floor. He becomes dangerous.
DeAndre Ayton, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Ayton. Well, we've had this new playoff format since 2021, adding that play-in tournament. How do you like it?
Well, I love it. You're just giving more high-level teams a chance at a swing for a championship. I mean, look what happened last year and how exciting that was for the NBA and the play-in tournament.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Ayton hits them both. Clippers leading by 23. The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Harden. The 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mr. Moves. He's covered by Westbrook. Unloads from 13. No good on that one. 20 that time from Leonard. He takes it in. Williams with the defensive effort. Portland's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Murray the pass to Mr. Moves. From deep three-point land, drains the three-pointer. Mr. Moves got 15 points here in the second half.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Westbrook with it. Right side, Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Williams.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Outside Westbrook. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night. Portland's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Here's Murray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The assist goes to number 27.
1:56 left in the game. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Powell. Brett, you're in a team's front office, and the voices of sports medicine experts seem to be carrying more weight than ever before.
Yeah, it's been so interesting to see the way that the league is navigating this, because it's hard to say where the proof is that load management is actually working. I mean, during the time that I was playing, I remember Karl Malone and John Stockton getting 82 games in at 38 minutes a night and never missing a contest. So we'll see if time does tell that guys will get back on the floor and play a little bit more often.
And it's Ayton missing. Los Angeles leading by 22.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Clippers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for lights out.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for lights out. Plumlee comes in for Leonard. Mann's checked in for James Harden. And Bones Island subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Grant's checked in. Williams passes to Mr. Moves. takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Grant against Plumlee. Passes to Mann. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Russell, congrats. How satisfying is this win?
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Brett Beer.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on Two. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley and Allen combo out front.
And it's Cowboy in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Celtics, we've got Derek White. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Nikola Jokic is out there with LeBron James. And it's Boss in at the 4-man position. And you know, Doris, looking at this game here tonight, both teams will be looking to involve their bigs often, it seems.
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
Allen against Holiday, the kick out to White. And it's off from three-point range. And here comes Cleveland. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Oh, the free throw is off from Garland. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
That one's off.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
And the second free throw is good. Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
Fires the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
Pass to Cowboy. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Holiday passes to Boss. James outside. Six to shoot. Pass to Holiday. Back to James. And again, Boston with the triple.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Allen. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Holiday passes to Jokic. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley. I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Garland against Holiday. Garland scanning the floor. It's deflected, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And James has got the ball here for the Celtics. 3-point lead. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Here's Cowboy, and he drains the quick shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Drains the triple.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Left side, Mitchell. Shoots over White. Mitchell, good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, they were impressive against this club in a clash of the Titans last year, sweeping the season series.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for Donovan Mitchell. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside White. Three-pointer. And the Celtics another three.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Holiday against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Takes a three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Once his shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. 5 to shoot. And it's all tied up. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, Darius Garland in no mood to be denied. On the interior, go ahead, young sir.
James, outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his third assist of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Mitchell. He had 25 points in the win against Orlando. Allen finds Garland. Driving to the basket. It's tipped.
How about the defense from Holiday? Reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded by Garland. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Now, here is James. 17 points for him. Last game against Chicago. Pure from three-point range. Moss has got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Mitchell. 6-point game. Pass to Cowboy. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 down. The Celtics have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. James passes to Moss. And the Celtics another three.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Garland, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Holiday. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Great open look there. He's got 12.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up from Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Cleveland calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Okoro is checked in for the Cavs. LeVert comes in for Garland.
For Celtics Entertainment.
LeVert goes against White. The shot by LeVert, no good.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
Here's James, following the score by Cleveland. Outside White. That one's good from James on the assist by White. James has got 12 points in the game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Cowboy. To the middle. Goes back up. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Personal foul.
When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Drew Holiday. Niang, he's checked in for Cleveland. Strus comes in for Mitchell. Throw good, LeVert. Well, Doris, now we have series involved in the NBA schedule. How do you think this has affected the way you play the team the second time around?
You know, B.A., in talking to NBA coaches, generally speaking, they love this. And the reason they love it is what happens in the playoffs. You are playing the same team over a 7-game series. So in a certain respect, this gives you just a little bit of a taste of it in the regular season.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after the basket by Boston. Here's Strus. Hauser grabs the board. Ooh, it's stolen. Okoro, no good.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Strus. After the basket by Boston. Nie outside. Puts up a three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
White on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by LeVert. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. We look at the last month's premier teams on the fast break. The Celtics, third.
They've been playing at a fast pace, which plays to their strengths.
Here's Hauser. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to White. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Cleveland calls timeout. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
The Celtics making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. LeVert outside. Pass to Nie. Some solid defense from Jordan. And for the Celtics, they're shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Here's Pritchard. He's checked by LeVert from 13. Second shot opportunity. And Jordan lays it up and in. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
LeVert outside.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Okoro on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Jordan with the block.
The DJ twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 14, and it gets it back.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam can. Pritchard, the pass to Gordon. Fires the three. Strus grabs the miss.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Got it. Cowboys got 10 points in the game.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Outside White. Wide open look. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Now here's LeVert. 9 points in his last outing. Nie, pass to Strus. The three is up. Got a hand on it.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Shoots over White. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Horford, he's checked in for Boston.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, Al Horford.
And Gordon has got the ball here for Boston. Leading by 12. Here's Pritchard. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, they're getting pummeled on the offensive board so far.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Strus. Back to LeVert. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
Karis LeVert has worked diligently to make his three-point shot legitimate. Knocks that one down.
Tipped. And they get it back. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Celtics out in front. They lead by 11. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
We've got Drew Holiday. LeBron James out there with Al Horford. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's White in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And so it's Cleveland with it, following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Allen. Down low. Fades. And it's off the back of the rim and in. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Horford outside. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Garland, pass to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots over White. Rebounded by the Celtics. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. Here's Mitchell, following the bucket by the Celtics. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Holiday. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Now here's Allen. 13 points in the win against Orlando.
And don't make a mistake, the 3 blocks had a huge impact on the game as well. It really turned the game in their favor.
So it's Boston now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Mitchell misses.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
The tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter, that was beautiful.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Garland. It's stolen by Holiday. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Celtics lead by 20.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Back to Allen. Pass to Okoro to stop the run. Buries it from 3. Okoro's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
White hits them both.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team. The unspoken communication on the alley-oop and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
James passes to White. Back to James. And there's Jokic on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Garland, the pass to Okoro. They get the rebound. James with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Mobley. Rebound Boston. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Mitchell against White. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Deflected! And they'll keep possession.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Shooting for Cleveland, Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
Throw good, Mobley. And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, BA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Boss. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Down low. Tries it from the block. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17-point game. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Cavaliers foul. Darius Garland, 2nd personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Drew Holiday.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And he sinks the 2nd. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan, Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but he was counting.
When you think that this guy was so raw and so skinny coming into the league, now DeAndre Jordan brushing off these challenges with ease.
Now here's Mobley. Give him 8. And he's going for the oop here.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And the Celtics in possession here. They led the game at one point by 20. Pass to Boss. That one is off. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the 2nd. Holiday against LeVert. Now Garland launches a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Pass to Boss. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gordon, he's checked in for Boston. Hauser comes in for LeBron. Niang, he's checked in for Cleveland. Strus comes in for Darius Garland. Now here's Strus. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Orlando. Here's Cowboy. Uses the glass on the layup. Cowboys got 12.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gordon outside. Pass to Hauser. Horford, he's checked in for Jordan.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
Cavaliers on D. They trail by 11. Here's Pritchard. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. LeVert attacking, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, I love the way Karis LeVert is attacking. This guy is a skilled guard with tremendous speed.
Pritchard, the pass to Gordon. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 4. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Cowboy. And that one's good. Cowboys got 4 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Pritchard. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Pritchard's gotten his second bucket.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
LeVert outside. Here's Cowboy from outside the arc. That won't go, making him 7 for 10 now. Holiday against Strus. Holiday passes to Pritchard. Into the lane.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Tries it from the top of the key. They get it back. And Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And when discussing Jared Allen, doing, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
Free throw good from Allen.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man. Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Now here's White. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Chicago.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
Here's LeVert. The Celtics making their last shot. Allen outside. Pass to Niang. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And here are the top three-point shooters in the NBA. Second is Aaron Gordon.
Well, the shooting percentage he's cultivated from deep range is so impressive. His three-point shot is about as good as you can hope for.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. To the middle. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Well, he is asked to do so many different things for whatever team he's on, but Derek White right now, aggressive hunting his shots.
Here's LeVert. Buries it down low. LeVert's got 10.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Holiday passes to White. Horford with it. Lets it go from 14. And it's Boston's again.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. LeVert passes to Allen, and the bucket is good. He's got 9.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You'd like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Strus against White. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul. Now you get the old-fashioned 3-point opportunity.
At the line, Derek White. At the line with 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
That's good from White. Derek White getting it done for Boston. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back after this word.
The Cavaliers, 63.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Boy, what a crowd joining us here for our halftime report. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Kenny the Jet Smith and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Out in front at the half is Boston. They have a 13-point lead. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Boston?
What stood out to me more than anything else was how hard they got after it on the offensive glass. They were keeping possessions alive and converting those rebounds into points. Take away those extra points, they're not in this position, Ernie.
And Kenny, how do you think the Cavaliers...
It's never fun. When you're playing against a team that's on fire. This team was on fire. They showed effort on defense. It didn't matter. They couldn't get the stops. I don't think the opponent could sustain this kind of game.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Cowboy in at the 3. Here's Boss. Out to James. 4 on the clock. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Garland. Garland's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
Mobley taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Throw good, Mobley.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
He does not get the second one. Moss, the pass to Holiday. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Evan Mobley, that's his third personal foul. First team foul. At the line, Drew Holiday.
That's good from Holiday. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 15-point game. Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 8.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Holiday passes to James. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. White against Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
White finds James. Down low.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there.
And it's Cowboy missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Garland against Holiday. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
One shot.
The Celtics with the lead. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to James. Outside White. 5 on the clock. It's on target from the high post. White's got 22 points.
To me, this is when Derek White is at his most dangerous. When the jumper is falling, it opens up the other aspects of his game.
Allen can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. James outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Allen. Here's Cowboy. Shot from the wing, and he gets that one. Cowboys got 19 points. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And Boston calls time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And looking at overall steal numbers, here are the teams that continue to wreak havoc. 5th, the Cavaliers.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Garland against Holiday.
LeBron.
Pass to James. Mitchell against White. Clock at 6. Elbow shot. The rebound by Allen. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Down by 12. No good on the triple. For Boston, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Left side, Garland. Pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 8 assists here tonight. Here's Boss. He's got 17. James from distance. Easy work.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Mitchell finds Mobley. He got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And the Celtics making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. The Celtics have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Boss. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Number 2.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Cowboy, the pass to Mitchell. Lets it fly. Kept alive. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Holiday passes to James. Pass to Boss. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Cowboy. Back to Garland. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Garland's got 11 points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And Boston calls time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Checked in for Boston. White against Mitchell. Pass to Boss. Now here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. Over Garland. Second chance effort. Here's Boss. The Cavaliers pull it in. Cowboys got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Mobley passes to Garland. Here's Okoro. Checked by James. Rejected by James. They recover it. Mobley, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
Now here's Garland. 11 points in the game. Shot from 12. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Boss, the pass to White. And that one drops for him. White's got 26 points.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Cleveland calls timeout. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
for Celtics Entertainment.
From deep, Strus drops in the three. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Boss. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
And it's Cowboy missing.
Excellent job of closing out on that three.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, number 97, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Celtics making a change here. Holiday is checked in. So he gets them both. Boston's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Gordon outside. And he lobs it up. And it's James with the jam.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Now LeVert. He's got 10. Outside Strus. Here's Cowboy, defended by Gordon. And it's Cowboy missing.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
And it's good for 2.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
LeVert passes to Mitchell. Pass to Cowboy. Now Strus. Checked by James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. Niang, that's good. Niang's got his second basket on the night.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
The open shot by James. The rebound by Cowboy.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's LeVert. It's deflected.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block.
The shot's good. Boss has got 11 in the second half. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
Jokic is checked in for Boston. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Niang. Cleveland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Gordon against LeVert. Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Boss.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And there's the rejection. Cowboy, the pass to Mitchell. .144 left in the third quarter. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
And so it's Boston with it. Boss, the pass to Gordon. Here's Boss. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the middle. And here's the fast break. Here's James. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Mitchell, the pass to Cowboy. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Cowboy from behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Cowboys got 10 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Here's Holiday. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Celtics lead by 16. Cleveland has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Strus. And the layup is good off the glass. Strus has got 5 points.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
The teardrop. Boss's shot is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Celtics leading by 14. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Derek White out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Boss in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. Offensive rebound. Mobley. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And so James will bring it up for Boston. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
LeBron James.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. And here's Garland. Pass to LeVert. Inside. And stolen by Jokic. Looking to get it going. Oh, Jokic getting it done inside.
This is why Jokic is an all-star caliber talent. He has an ability to hit hard contested shots.
LeVert passes to Allen. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Holiday against Garland. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Back to Holiday. Releases. Mobley grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's LeVert. Back to Allen. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mobley. LeVert, right side. Outside Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That one on White.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Reset.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Nails. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Holiday against Garland. Now here's White. Tight defense on him. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
LeBron decisive despite the contact right there.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's Holiday. James outside. Here's Boss. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holiday against Garland. LeVert outside. Back to Garland. And the deficit down inside single digits.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Holiday passes to Boss. The three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Pass to LeVert. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. 4-3. The shot by LeVert, no good.
Excellent job of closing out on that three.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Over Holiday. Rebound Boston. Boss has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Holiday. Here's Boss. Jacks up a 3. No good. White against Mitchell. Here's Garland. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Timeout. Boston calls timeout.
For Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's White. Holiday with the ball. He's off on the layup.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
That's tipped. Garland against Holiday. Mitchell up top. Over James. Mitchell misses.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. A 12-point game. Over Holiday. Rebound Boston. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Cross, good. Boss has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Pass to Boss. Launches it. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Celtics, number 2. At the line with 1 shot.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Cowboy on the money from 12 feet away. Cowboys got 26.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
James passes to Jokic. Tries a 10-footer. The rebound by Cowboy. Cowboys got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out to Mobley. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Celtics. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Boss. Mobley grabs the board.
A perfect example of how to protect rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Boston with the ball. Following the score by Cleveland. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Up until that play, his ball handling had been impeccable. He's given it up just one time.
The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Stolen by Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in. And for Cavaliers, they're shooting around 53% in the fourth. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Now, here is James. Here's Jokic. Outside White. Off target from outside.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Mitchell. No good off the glass.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
James finds Jokic from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 9th assist of the game now. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Cowboy. Fires it. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Now here's Holiday, guarded closely. Again, Boston. Uh-oh, now it looks like he got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Tillman's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Cleveland calls timeout.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
The New Balance Player of the Game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Garland against Holiday. Pass to Mitchell. Right side Garland to the inside. Allen. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. The Celtics making a switch here. Brissett's checked in. So both free throws good from Allen. Boston's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. James passes to Boss. Pass to White. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Jordan's checked in for Boston.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, DeAndre Jordan.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Garland. Allen in the high post. Knocks it loose. And he's all alone. Here's Holiday. Count it. Good. And the Celtics lead by 18.
A long, wiry combo guard. Holiday can make some acrobatic finishes.
And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. All right, time for an injury report. And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Nikola Jokic is doing. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Celtics head athletic trainer. He let me know it appears to be a strained calf muscle, but not for any other reason. Every moment is looking painful, and this is going to be a lengthy recovery. Brian, that wraps things up for now.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
They're just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Boss.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
Here's Boss. And slam dunk by Jordan.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Now here's Mitchell. Left side Garland. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. For 3. And Boss pulls it down. Now James. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. And now the Lakers starting group. Davis is out there with Robinson. Then there's Floyd. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. And for Dallas, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Luka Doncic out there with Conley. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Maverick in at the 3, the small forward. Here we are, Greg, getting into the thick of this NBA season. How big of a challenge now is the travel?
Oh, it's a huge one. The reality is all those flights take a toll, so you got to be smart with your sleep schedule and recovery.
Now, here's Doncic. Towns, the pass to Gafford. Here's Maverick, guarded by Tatum. To the wing on the left. Clock is at 3. And Towns gets it to go.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Here's Floyd. Playing Dallas, he was nearly unstoppable. That one goes in.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Doncic. Now Conley, inside. Shots good by Gafford.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Floyd. Here's Reeves. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Conley with it. Doncic outside. Into the lane. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the pass to Floyd. And that one is stuffed right through.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Conley taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Passes it to Maverick. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Lakers. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Floyd passes to Robinson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Robinson. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 5 now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. An unfortunate struggle for this Lakers team has been injuries, Richard.
Staying healthy is the key to any team's success. But the past few seasons, the Lakers have had some really big hits. Luck just wasn't on their side in that regard.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for him. Gafford finds Towns. Conley surveying the D. There's the three. And it's Floyd with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now here's Towns. His last outing, 16 points for him. The three for Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Fires the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Floyd. Here's Reeves. And he banks in the layup. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Doncic. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
He's got 1 to 4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
Here's Floyd. He's averaging almost 31 points a game right now, an extraordinary figure for any player to post. Here's Reeves, guarded by Doncic. 5 on the clock. Good on the triple.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Conley with it, picked up by Davis. Teardrop shot, and Conley lays it in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Floyd. Loads it up for Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Now with a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at Los Angeles. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the 3rd best record in the conference. And, of course, the Mavericks. Just a few spots below there.
And, you know, for the Mavericks, they're one of the NBA's early season success stories. They've made an immediate push toward the top of the standings.
I wish I could say I saw it coming, but I had no idea they put it together so early. Tremendous job by their coaching staff.
Now Conley, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Robinson with the block. Gafford against Tatum. Rebounded by Gafford.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
On to Conley. Here's the three. And it's Floyd with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. High post, Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 6.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through.
Dallas calls timeout. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for the Lakers. All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's best defenses. The Lakers, number 1.
Without a doubt, the best defensive team in the league this season. Forget about any other stats, steals, blocks, whatever. It comes down to limiting points. And so far, nobody's been better at holding their opponents in check.
Here's Lively. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Floyd. Top of the key. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Mavericks trailed by 5. Outside Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. Rebound the Lakers.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
The 3. Robinson. And Robinson is right there. Robinson's got his second bucket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Doncic looking it over. Off target with his 3.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Davis kicks to Tatum. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Dallas shooting just about an even 40% to start. Maverick passes to Doncic. Now here's Towns. He's got 6. Doncic outside. Launches it. Robinson pulls it in.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind. Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Dallas. Josh Green comes in for Luka Doncic. And he makes both from the line. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Now here's Hardaway. Still scoreless. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Woods checked in.
Christian Woods.
Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Here's Washington. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. On the clock.
And the defense not making things easy for them. They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
A nice shot by Hood Schifino.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Maverick. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. He's putting up 29 points a game, over 3.5 blocks and 10 rebounds. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, this last stretch, it has been unbelievable to watch him get going on the glass, and it's been reflective in the stat sheet.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Christie comes in for Jones. Hardaway hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
To the left side wing. Wood against Washington. Wood with the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Here's Maverick. He's guarded by Williams. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Washington. 4 on the clock. 1:53 left in the first.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the lead.
First personal foul.
Credit where credit is due. P.J. Washington is one hard-working guy on the floor. Isn't he, Greg?
He's got that greatness to him, Kevin. He values every chance he gets to affect the game. And like you said, he puts a ton of effort into his play.
The first one falls. Washington hits them both. Lakers leading by 9. Outside Williams. Here's Hood Schifino. The pass to Wood. Now here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. To the paint.
Mavericks foul. Lively. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.130 left in the first quarter of the game. Second shot opportunity. Count that one.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
And so Green will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 11. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
There's a minute left in the first quarter. Outside Williams. to Hood, Javino. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Hardaway, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's blocked. They retain possession. Moves back up. That one misses. Great D that time from Green. The rebound by Richards. Pass to Hood, Javino.
That's foul. PJ Walker. First personal foul. 13.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
You gotta appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Just 4 seconds left here in the first quarter. That shot off the mark. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Lakers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll return shortly. Welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Lakers leading by 13. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Tatum out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Floyd. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Now here's Tatum. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So that being said, who is your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, that's my favorite.
Jason Tatum.
The Mavericks shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Floyd passes to Tatum. Over Green. Again, Los Angeles.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Down low, Green shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First
team officials are all over that one.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shot, Green.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Dallas making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. And he sinks the second. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Conley following the bucket by the Lakers. And it's Floyd with the rebound.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. And the Mavericks call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Here to see the numbers for Anthony Davis. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. He's getting around 20 points per, 3.5 blocks, and 9 rebounds. And he's such a presence for them inside.
No question. He blocks shots, controls the glass, does everything asked of him and more.
And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Tatum. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Tatum's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and the three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Now here's Conley. He's coming off a 13-point game against Memphis.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Los Angeles leading by 23. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. To the left wing, Conley dishes to Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here is Tatum. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Dallas. Floyd. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Floyd's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And Gafford throws it down.
Excellent addition to Rod. Luka with a nice feed.
Here's Floyd. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Robinson with the block. Towns against Davis. Here's Floyd. 6 points for him. Now Caruso. And that one's good by Davis.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
The Mavericks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Karl Anthony Towns.
And looking at his offensive numbers in the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Now here's Green. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mavericks checked in for Green. And then for the Lakers, Chris Boucher comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Austin Reeves in for Alex Caruso.
One shot.
And that one falls for Gafford. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Floyd, covered by Conley. Outside Tatum. Fires from the line. The Lakers rebound. Floyd passes to Reeves. They shoot again. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now, here's Gafford. He has 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point land. A nice shot by Maverick. Mavericks got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Los Angeles leading by 23. Here's Floyd. 8 points for him. Reeves the pass to Davis. Here's Floyd. Covered by Conley. High post try. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. And that's 10 points for Red Hot.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And let's quickly jump to the 2K leaderboard to find out which point guards have been the highest scorers over the last month. 5th is Luka Doncic.
Well, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded players in our league. I mean, to see those kinds of scoring numbers from the point guard position is crazy.
Yeah, these guys aren't out there just to run the offense for their teams. They pretty much are the offense, and they can light it up.
Now here is Davis. He had 10 points in the win against Dallas.
And don't forget about the work he did on the boards. His rebounding was a huge help in that game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Passes to Towns. Doncic outside. Pass to Maverick. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Mavericks got 5 now.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Yep, that one goes.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
And so it's Dallas with him. Outside Conley. Shoots from 14. And it's Floyd with the rebound. Floyd's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That's good from Floyd. Both teams deciding to change it up. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Outside Hardaway. With a step back. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Floyd passes to Reeves. Up top, Richards. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Mavericks in Dallas.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Doncic passes to Maverick. Here's Lively. Defended by Richards. Washington, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Richards passes to Floyd. The Lakers moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Williams, that's for 2. Got a piece of it. There's the drive. A nice shot by Maverick.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Here's Reeves. 7 points in the game. Goes up on the high post. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. The pass to Doncic from outside the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Here's Floyd, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Wood. The 15-footer can't get it to the ball, and he's missed the second after making his first. Dallas has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Maverick passes to Hardaway. Pass to Maverick. Driving in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Mavericks have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. Both good from the line that time. Here's Floyd. 16 points for him. There's a minute left in the first half of basketball. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Floyd's got 18 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Maverick. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against Memphis. 5 on the clock. Here's Washington. They get it back. Maverick can't hit.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Floyd. Off target at the rim. Up in time. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see some go in. It feels good to see them go in early. And it felt good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first half mercifully coming to a close. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny's here. Shaq is here. It's the Lakers out on top at halftime. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shot. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts.
And Shaq, what did you see from Dallas?
First of all, where's the intensity on D? You think when a team is punking you like this, you at least try to put a stop to it. Nope. Keep giving up open looks, letting the league get bigger and bigger and bigger.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody, with Kevin Harlan.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Red Hot has really been making it happen, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Maverick out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't hit the second. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's stolen by Davis. And he makes that one. Davis has got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Lakers.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helped him inside.
Here's Maverick. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Dallas ball.
Here is Conley. There's the pass to Maverick. Back to Conley. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
And let's take a look now at some stats for Jason Tatum. Just an incredible month of basketball. Averaging about 27 points per, 7 rebounds, and 4 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Now here's Conley. He's covered closely. Can't hit from 12.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work, because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. Lakers passing it around. And here's Tatum for 3. The Lakers rebound. And Davis can't get it to go. Stolen by Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Floyd passes to Robinson. Shoots over Gafford. Here's Reeves. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Here's a look at the schedule now for Dallas. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Portland, and they'll be taking on the Trailblazers.
And for that game against Los Angeles, it's never easy going up against the top team in the West. But if they're able to come away with the win, it's going to be a huge confidence booster.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Well, always interesting to check out the first-year stars of the NBA. And on that list are the rookies who have been almost automatic from the field this past month. Take a look at Red Hot, 4th in the league and as consistent as they come.
And his confidence is going to keep growing if he continues shooting like he has over the past month.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here. The past month has been surreal. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And his floor awareness is undeniable. As you pointed out, top 10 in assists and He's great at drawing the defense and making the perfect pass in stride. Outside Tatum. Lets it go with a three. Knocks down the three ball. Tatum's got 18 points.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
Gafford against Robinson. The shot's good from Gafford. 9 points in the game so far.
Not the best pick I've seen, but that's all that matters.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Green's checked in. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Floyd passes to Tatum. To the inside, Davis. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Maverick, guarded by Tatum, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson. For Dallas, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
2 shots.
2.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Tatum on the wing. Low block shot on the way, and there's another one for the Lakers.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Dallas. Outside, Green. Back to Conley. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Christie's
coming onto the floor for the Lakers. Christie.
The Mavericks shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Pass to Maverick. Great D that time from Tatum.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Passes it to Conley. Towns against Robinson. Outside, Green. It's tipped. Tatum looking around. To the middle.
Oh my goodness. Man.
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. He's got a clear path. The hook. And the Lakers take on 2 more. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
And the D had no answer for that move. Beautifully done. Easy layup.
Here's Floyd. He's got 26. To the inside. Towns with the steal. Christie against Green. Pass to Maverick. Outside, Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson with the block. Davis against Towns. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Maverick can't hit. LA has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Mike Conley. Washington with it. The three-pointer, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Beyond the arc, buries it from three-point range. 16 points for Maverick.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Hey, Greg, even by modern big man standards, Karl Anthony Towns can really shoot the three.
Yeah, and the only center to win a three-point shooting contest. Towns has developed a terrific stroke, and he just shoots the ball as well as most of the guards in our league.
And he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Hood Schifino. He's got 6. Outside, Jones. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Washington. Here's Maverick. And it's off from three-point range. And Jones has it in the corner. Now the pass to Christie. Here's Wood to the wing right side. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Maverick, and it's Dallas with another.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Hood Schifino. Great D that time from Hardaway.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Pass to Maverick, and here's Towns. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Christie. Second chance shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Green, second personal foul.
Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points. In third, the Lakers.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
Free throw good, Christie. And Christie drops them both. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 14. Outside Hardaway. From the arc. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. Williams finds Wood. Williams against Green. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Los Angeles making a switch here. Boucher is checked in. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Just 2 to shoot. And again, no good by the Lakers. Dallas has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And the wide-open shot from Green. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Boucher passes to Caruso. Now Richards, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Outside Williams. It's deflected. And here is Hardaway. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 6 points.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Green against Williams, 16 feet away, and they pick up 2. Washington's got 4 points in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Williams passes to Richards. Williams against Green. Williams with the ball. Fires the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Mavericks shooting around 40% from the floor here. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Williams. There's Boucher out there with Nick Richards. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Reeves in at the point. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Richards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Williams. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Now here is Hardaway. He's tightly guarded. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here's Kleba. Passes it to Exum. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Green puts up a deep three. Can't connect from long distance.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Richards. Here's Reeves. The pass to Williams. Over Green. Williams can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Count that one.
And the D had no answer for that move. Beautifully done. Easy layup.
Here's Reeves. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first turnover of the game, and that only goes to show how well he's taken care of the ball to this point.
Mike Conley's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Outside Conley. Down low. Here's Wiley. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Pass to Hood Schifino. Now, here's Boucher. Here's Hood Schifino. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Conley gets the bucket.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Here's Hood Schifino. Oh, that's blocked. Outside Conley. To the right side. Pass to Kleba. And for a while, the West held bragging rights on being better than the Eastern Conference. Richard, you think that's changed?
I think so. You see a number of powerhouses now in the Eastern Conference, and the West is way more open.
Here's Hood Schifino. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside Green. Pass to Lively. Outside Green. 5 to shoot. Going inside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Wood, he's checked in for Nick Richards. And Jones subbed in for Alex Caruso. And it's Jones with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Dante Exum.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he makes the first. We have certainly seen some great MVP races the last few years, Richard. Are you satisfied with how the MVP is chosen?
Yeah, Kev, I was happy with it. At the end of the day, there's always going to be at least 2 or 3 other guys that have a legitimate MVP case. So, you know, this year might have been a close one, but next year it might go to the next guy.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Reeves, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Here's Hood-Schifino. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got his first bucket in this one. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Gafford throws it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And the pass to Reeves. Inside, Wood. And finished off by Wood.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much over.
Conley, the pass to Lively, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Hood-Schifino. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. All right, Richard, with the game on the line, which current player would you choose taking the last shot?
You can't go wrong with Dame time. KD is up there too because he can get his shot off from anywhere. But you give me one shot, I'm going to say Klay Thompson.
The first one falls. Mavericks checked in for the Mavericks. And so he hits both. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Conley, the pass to Green. Conley left side. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Jones looking for an opening.
Dallas foul. Number 18. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Herbert Jones.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. So around the NBA, Richard, we've seen an uptick in injuries, more missed games. Why do you think that is?
Well, call me old, but guys used to play through those minor aches. You said it, Kevin. I've played 82 games 4 times in my career. I've played 78 or more 7 times in my career. End of the day, you're not healthy for all of those games. It's about making that decision to push through and go play.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Maverick. Now here's Gafford. And here's Washington outside. Drops in the tray.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Here's Hood-Schifino. Outside, Jones. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. There's the lob to the hoop, and Gafford throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Boucher passes to Jones. Washington against Wood. Here's Christie. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Passes to Maverick. And Richard, cap smoothing is part of this new labor deal with the max 10% increase. Why is that important?
Well, it's so we don't get another KD and Warriors situation where the rich just got richer. Other players got contracts too, maybe a little too rich. I think the lesson was learned to smooth it out over time.
First one falls for Nick Richards. He's checked in for Chris Boucher. He hits both from the stripe. Lakers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Kicks it to Jones. Pass to Christie. Five to shoot. And the rejection by Gafford. Outside Conley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Conley's got 4 points this quarter.
And a little contact on the shot, but Conley with the laser focus on the finish.
Christie against Green. Christie kicks to Jones. Greg is a guy that led the offense, a floor general. Do you think we're in the golden era of point guard?
Kevin, it's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The 90s had Stockton and Peyton. The 2000s with Nash and Kidd. But this era is deep. You got Curry, Lillard, Doncic, Morant, and, of course, CP3 is still going.
Here's Schifino. Over by Conley. And there's the pass to Jones. To the paint. Here's Richards. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Assisted.
Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Green kicks to Washington. Over Christie. And a little hawk that time, but it drops. For Los Angeles, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Christie against Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Wood for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Conley kicks to Gafford. Passes it to Washington. Outside Conley. Clock at 4. And Green puts up a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Red Hot.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
P.J. Washington, second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Christian Wood. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
Can you believe that Christian Wood went undrafted? Here's a guy that has the size, the shooting, the defense, everything NBA teams want.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Maverick, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Mike Conley. And he's good on the second. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Back to Hardaway. Over in the corner, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Here's Hood Schifino. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Anthony. Great team win. How important are those contributions throughout the roster?
We got a great team, and guys are playing for each other. We play selfless. All we care about is winning. And these guys are doing the little things, and therefore, any chance we get, we'll be able to find these guys and make plays. We want to give it to them. We want to reward them and thank them for doing all the little things. That's how you win championships.
Yeah, it was 1 through 15 tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they head to the locker room earlier. The hometown crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Jaylen Brown, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Michael Porter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox, and it's Rain Man in at the 5 down low. And for Chicago, Gabe Vincent out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's John Collins, and it's Markkanen in at the small forward. Tip-off goes to Denver. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Team foul.
Here's Rain Man, covered by Vucevic. Here's Rain Man. No good with a fallback jumper. Here's Vincent to the middle. Here's Collins. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
Fox, that's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Vincent has it to LaVine. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Fox. Just 5 to shoot.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Fox outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Fox. Collins with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create. And Smitty, when it comes to John Collins, what do you like about this guy?
What I love, Grant, he's a team guy. He'll play the 4, he'll play the 5, he'll do whatever's necessary so his team can win. Zach LaVine drilling the shot, fantastic from range.
Brown passes to Rain Man. LaVine with a steal. Now here's Markkanen. He's guarded by... And that was good. Markkanen.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Porzingis. Inside. They need this. And then Porter with the dunk.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Here's Vincent. He's covered by Fox. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And it's Fox penetrating. The 11-footer. And he nails the jumper.
Smart play by Fox. If you can't find penetration, take what you can get.
Here's Vincent. He's covered by Fox. It's good. Vincent's got 5.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Fox. And it's Denver with another.
In this period, they're feeding him and he's feeling it.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
And here's a look at some numbers for Michael Porter.
Chicago lovable.
Collins passes to Vincent. Levine with it. When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
That free throw good from Levine. And finally getting to full strength last season, the Nuggets showing how great they can be, Grant.
Well, the franchise's first ever championship, BA. And you look at all their top players just entering their primes. Plenty of runway left ahead of them.
Both shots good from the stripe. This is the back end of this back-to-back, Smitty. What was that like playing in these games?
Difficult, B.A. Playing in NBA games takes so much energy. You usually use a day to recover, recharge. So you got to dig deep tonight.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Levine. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Brown with the steal. Pass to Fox. Back to Brown. And he makes it.
Terrific initiative from the swingman. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
Marking it outside. Now Collins. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Porter the pass to Rainman. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for Denver, number 77, at the line for one.
Chicago leading. Here's Vincent. He's got 5. Levine surveys the D. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Porzingis passes to Brown. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And becoming more and more active on the offensive glass, Brown capitalized.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Collins outside. Pass to Levine. Clock at 4. Ooh, a little pass fake there. Froze the D. Nice move. Levine's got 7.
Great elevation, beautiful release point. The only person who can really stop Levine's jumper is himself.
Porter with it, guarded by Vucevic. Fox outside. Shoots off the step back, and it's Chicago with the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Markkanen outside. Ball stolen. Now here's Fox. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. Pass to Rainman. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one. Chicago trailing here. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that were pace, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Hachimura comes in for Collins. Bridges, he's checked in for Markkanen. And it's Dosunmu in for Vincent. Now here's Hachimura. 17 points for him last game against Milwaukee. Caldwell Pope against Levine. And that one is hammered home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Here's Dosunmu. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. There's the block.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
And it's good. 2 points. And now it's a 5-point Denver. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the knack.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope at the line for 1.
And Levine has got the ball here for Chicago. 8-point game. Bridges against Porter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Miles Bridges.
knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Denver in the lead. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jackson surveying the D. Here's Rainman, and he banks in the layup. Rainman's got 11.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Here's Dosunmu. Yet to see a basket. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Jackson. 7-point differential.
And if you're the defender, you have to respect the ability of Jackson to finish. That opens things up for the assist.
You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, it's clear teams value his experience.
Yeah, he's someone this team loves having in their locker room. A strong veteran presence who serves as a mentor to his younger teammates.
Bridges controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Jackson outside. Wide open. And another basket for Denver.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Rainman grabs the board. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They just look so overwhelmed inside, and that's why they continue to get attacked.
Chicago's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Caldwell Pope against Levine. Six on the shot clock. Here's Hachimura. It's tipped. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here's Levine for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise. Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Pass to Hachimura. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Shoots it from the high post. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Here's Vincent on the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Jaylen Brown, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Rain Man in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Dosunmu. No points yet, 5 to shoot. He shoots. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Rain Man's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Fox outside. Pass to Brown. Takes the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists tonight.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Vincent for 3. Bridges hits the three-pointer. Bridges has got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And it's Fox missing. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Right side, Porzingis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Here's Vincent. He's covered by Fox. Vincent passes to Vucevic. Here's Vincent. It's stolen by Fox. Jumps up. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just a fantastic defender. Fox starting the break with the steal.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Caldwell-Pope using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Checked in for Chicago. With this pause, let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games. The Nuggets, 4th.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Vincent passes to Dosunmu. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Excellent D there from Caldwell-Pope.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Rain Man. He had 19 points in the win against Atlanta. Doesn't go that time. Here's Vincent. Nails it from 3. Vincent's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He has that swag going on right now. When the defense steps back on him, he loves taking advantage of it.
Fox with the ball, guarded by Vucevic.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Shooting for Denver, De'Aaron Fox, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, Steve, the most recent CBA increased 2-way player slots. Now teams can carry 3 instead of 2. How do you like it?
I love it. The 2-way player rule has been a huge success. Lots of guys have been discovered that way, given a chance to play in this league.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Defense is right there. Chicago grabs the miss. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Markkanen on the wing, defended by Brown. The offensive rebound. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
Basketball.
Here's Vincent. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Chicago's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Smitty, when you look at a player like Gabe Vincent, you got to respect his confidence, man.
B.A., this kid doesn't think twice about firing away, especially from outside the arc, where he can be dangerous.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And here's Fox. 12 points for him. Outside, Brown. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Dosunmu, the pass to Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
The ability to play inside out. The more Markkanen attacks the rim, the more he creates opportunities for their perimeter game.
Now here's Fox. Scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player. Brown passes to Rainman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Collins outside. Here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. That one drops for him. Dosunmu's gotten 4 this quarter.
As John continues to develop his offensive skill set, it's nice to see him show awareness as a distributor.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And we got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for De'Aaron Fox.
And the strides he's made as a passer are easy to see. He's developed a much stronger basketball IQ in regards to sharing the ball and keeping the offense clicking, and he's a much more effective player because of it.
And he makes a first, and the Nuggets making a change here. Cornette's checked in. And both free throws good for Fox.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Collins outside. Markkanen against Brown. Markkanen outside. He shoots it. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Fox the pass to Cornette. And here's Caldwell Pope. Brown in the high post. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fox. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Fox has got 16 points now. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Fox. Here's Dosunmu. Now here's Vucevic. No good from outside.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Here's Brown. Tries again, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
And no stranger to physical play. JB busting it up in there without fear.
Shooting for Denver, Jaylen Brown at the line for 2.
And that one misses.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Hachimura comes in for Markkanen. And it's Levine in for Dosunmu. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Caldwell Pope. And he sinks the second.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
Here's Vincent. 10 points for him. Outside Levine. Pass to Collins. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Fox. Vincent can't hit.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. And here's Jackson. Outside Porter. Let's go with a 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hachimura, the pass to Drummond. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Okay, bear with me, okay, Smitty? An argument can be made that Andre Drummond is the best rebounder in NBA history.
Okay, Grant, the top 2 all-time in rebounding percentage, Andre Drummond and Dennis Rodman. Those 2 might be the best I've ever seen on the glass.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Drummond.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Miles Bridges checked in for John Collins. And so Drummond nails them both.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
Brown passes to Cornette. Levine against Jackson. Here's Fox. The Nuggets with another miss. Chicago's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Fox. Good work defensively by Fox. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Levine passes to Hachimura. Bridges with it. Here's the 3. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
There's Jackson with the 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
You love the balance from Reggie Jackson. Generate more power in the catch and shoot.
Levine attacking. Comes up empty down low. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Now here's Fox. He's closely guarded. And he comes up with a bucket. Fox has got 20.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Fox. Here's Cornette. Shoots. Porter's shot is off. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Here's Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
Leveraging one of their best assets, Drummond's dominance inside.
Outside Porter. Pass to Brown. Now here's Jackson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Pass to Cornette. Jackson against Levine. And here's Brown for 3. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Cornette's got his first points in this one.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Porter against Hachimura. Outside for Levine. 4 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass. Levine's got 9 points.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
From 13, and it's Fox missing. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 11.
That's not on the defense. Give Zach credit for nailing a difficult shot.
Now Fox. 20 points for him. There's the three. Connects from downtown. Fox has got 23 points.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Denver. Continue to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Chris Stapps. You guys hold the lead. How do you evaluate your team's play in this first half?
I think we played pretty well. Defensively, we were helping each other. We were there in the right spots. Just the last couple of minutes of this second quarter, we got to let them get to the basket and get in our paint and score easy buckets.
Back to you.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. De'Aaron Fox was on fire in the first half. He had 23 points, 6 assists, and 2 steals. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from Denver?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see a coaching staff switching up too much. More switch to adapt to.
And Shaq, what'd you think about Chicago?
The shooting percentage they allowed was through the roof. The coach should absolutely be ripping and taking take some pride on the other end. Just lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Lauri Markkanen out there with John Collins. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Fox, that's good.
A slick move by Fox inside, finding a way to beat the interior coverage.
Here's Vincent. Pass to LaVine. Up top, Vucevic. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Fox. Vincent can't hit.
I think they could have gotten a better shot attempt there if he wasn't so eager to let it fly.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Vincent passes to Collins. Markkanen against Porter. From 9 feet. And again, Chicago, no good.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Not how they envisioned this one.
That shot missing. Excellent D there from Collins. The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Vincent passes to LaVine. Back to Vincent. The Bulls with another miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Pass to Levine. Vucevic with it. This one for three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Fox, that's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
The Bulls making a switch here. Zumu's checked in. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at Denver. In second now, but wanting to claim that top seed.
Seeing where the Nuggets are, I think they're the team you dread having to play. I mean, they've been performing at just about their best in every game so far this season.
We figured that by this point in the season, they would have separated themselves from the pack. They've done that and more.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Fox. He has 29 now. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Fox. Porter's got his second basket.
Yeah, when you're as good as Porter Jr. is at finding the bottom of the bucket, you dare the defense to try to stop you.
Here's Sumu. He's covered by Fox. Brown against Levine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Brown with the steal. Here's Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. Going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
Shooting for Denver, Michael Porter Jr. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. And he makes both free throws. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Collins. Over Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Here's DeSumo. He's covered by Fox. To end the run. And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
First personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-5 run. Fox, the pass to Porzingis. And it's in there. Porzingis has got his second bucket on the night.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Outside Levine. Jacks up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Rainman's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Zach Levine.
For the Nuggets, Kentavious Caldwell Pope. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Miles Bridges checked in for Chicago. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Chicago has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's DeSumo. 6 points for him. And again, Chicago, no good.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Here's Fox. Long inside.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Levine against Caldwell Pope. Step back shot. And again, no good by Chicago. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Bridges. And the Bulls shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Here's Levine. Banked it in off the glass. Levine's got 16 points now.
He's a bucket. Zach Levine is putting in work tonight.
Fox up top. Collins defending. Fox, that's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Levine. Pass to Bridges. Got a piece of it. Here's Rainman. He's guarded by Bridges. And Vucevic with the block.
Vucevic is so long. He's tough to get a shot over. Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Here's Collins. Vucevic with it. No points so far. Collins passes to Dosunmu. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul, De'Aaron Fox.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Hachimura comes in for John Collins. Cornette's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Fox.
Dosunmu.
And the free throw, no good. Denver has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Jackson outside. Pass to Porter. Bridges against Caldwell Pope. Here's Cornette. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Andre Drummond with the wingspan of 7'6". It's going to be hard to get it over him.
Here's Dosunmu. Give him 8 points now. Now Drummond. Bridges with it. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Hachimura outside. And again, Chicago, no good.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
The shot by Rayman, no good. Chicago's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Dosunmu. And there it is for him. Dosunmu's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Rayman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
And for Chicago, they're shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Now here's Levine. He's got 16. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for Chicago, Dosunmu.
He's off on the first.
It's interesting. No free throw attempts for him in the first half. He's finally pushing the action and reaping the reward.
Good on the second one. So it's Denver now. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Jackson down low. Five on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Assist from.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And here's Levine. 16 points for him. Steps back and shoots. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to Rainman. Puts it up. Kicks it out to Jackson. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
You know, a little inconsistent from deep when he first entered the league. Jackson now an emerging three-point threat.
Down low. Out to Bridges. Here's Dosunmu. He's got 11. Back to Bridges. Up and over Porter. Again, the Bulls score. Minute 32 left in the third quarter here. Jackson, the pass to Porter. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Drummond passes to Bridges. Pass to Drummond. Over Porter. Another shot. It's blocked. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Nuggets ball.
Vincent checked in for Dosunmu. And Denver with a change here too. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Denver has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Jackson, right side. Inside, Rain Man. No good with a layup. Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Brown. Back to Jackson. Nails the baby hook. Jackson's got 12 points.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Outside Levine. Here's Vincent. No good there. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Nuggets ahead, just dominating this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Zeke Naji. He's out there with Christian Brown, and it's Strother in at the 2. And it's blocked by Vucevic. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Chicago. And with expansion whispers continuing to grow, Smitty, if it happens, you figure there would have to be some realignment.
Yes, B.A. Most likely a team will move to the east. Presents a chance for the NBA to change the layout of the league. Might add a division and find ways to cut down on travel.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Well, the Bulls shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Terry. And that one drops.
Terry.
Denver has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Strother. Unloads from 13. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Carter. And the layup is good.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Jackson with it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play, and he gets the bucket.
That is a powerful point guard right there. Reggie converting against very tight defense.
Terry, the pass to Craig. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Rain Man's got his 16th rebound on the night. Jackson on the wing. Out left to the wing. Here's Brown. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Terry. Strother grabs a miss. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Rain Man, defended by Craig. The shot by Rain Man, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And that one's good. Strother.
Assist goes to
The Bulls have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Terry, the pass to Prince. Smitty, there's been a lot of talk about the parity in the NBA right now. There are a lot of contenders for the title each year.
NBA is great for the league. The more teams competing for championships, the better it is for the fans.
Here's Rain Man, and the shot's good.
77.
Rain Man's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Terry, the pass to Prince. Pass to Terry to stop the drought. Sinks the tray.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
Out to the right wing. Here's Strother. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Carter. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. All sorts of time. And the jumper is on the mark.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
To the middle. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Craig. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Denver Nuggets. On Thursday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Saturday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
It's no secret around the league that this team loves playing in their own building. They're loaded with home games over the next stretch, so this is a chance to win some ball games. Jackson
can't get it to go. For Chicago, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Carter, high post. Jackson on him. Now here's Carter, defended by Jackson. Carter against Jackson. Carter can't get it to go.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
Over to the left wing. Here's Najee. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
3 points.
Jackson's got 6 assists in the game.
The playmaking of Reggie, a work in progress, but looking good right there.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Prince. And you look at the evolution of trade requests, Smitty. The pendulum has really swung.
It has. I think you look back at the day, it was easier to make trades, but I think right now you definitely have to listen to guys who are taking up so much of your salary cap. If they don't want to be there, you got to try to find a way to get them and ship them out of town.
And here are the Nuggets now. The Bulls making their last shot. Jackson, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This is what you get from Reggie Jackson now. Powering through contact and has the focus to complete the play.
Here's Terry.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Rain Man, that's good.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Terry. Pass to Vucevic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Collins, he's checked in for Prince. And a switch here also for Denver. Porzingis is checked in. Now here's Jackson. Here's Strother. And that one's good. Porzingis.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Terry, the pass to Craig. Outside Carter. And it's been a pretty amazing trend, Steve. 5 straight years, the MVP has gone to guys 6'11" and up.
So much for small ball taking over. I love it. The big guy is back in play, and it should be. We have some guards that are extremely talented, but these bigs are playing big, and they have skills like a small guy.
Jackson outside. Pass to Strother. And Craig pulls it down.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Oh, nice shot by Collins.
We talk about Collins' combination of length and skill. It helps him make contested shots.
Carter score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Now here's Craig. Brown grabs the board. Pass to Jackson. Here's Strother. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Bridges comes in for Craig. Levine, he's checked in for Terry. And Vincent is subbed in for Carter. Cornette's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. Now here's Jackson. Here's Cornette. And another miss by Denver. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Levine. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Vincent can't hit. Denver has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Jackson can't get it to go.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Drummond. And they're on the break. Here's Levine. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
When they go up-tempo and push the action, they are speaking Zach LaVine's language.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Cornette. Jackson outside. Puts it up from 12, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Jackson's got 8 here in this quarter. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Vincent.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Levine. 4 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Collins. Offensive board. Knocked away. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jackson down low. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much
seeing it with Jackson tonight. When he gets in a real rhythm, man, he can light up the scoreboard.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency.
A big factor in the game tonight, his intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
Here's Jackson, following the bucket by the Bulls. Pass to Strother. The Nuggets need to get one up for 3. Jackson can't get it to go.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Bridges. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Miles Bridges. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Bridges hits them both. So far, so good for Denver. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Jackson, left side. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. And we'll see you next time.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brett Barry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. Now, Golden State's starting five. Kuminga out there with Freak. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Pajemski in at the two-guard. And for Phoenix, Ben Simmons is out there with the eraser. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Durant. And it's Bull in at the four slot. Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Right side Curry jacks up a three. Ben Simmons with the rebound. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Suns. Passes it to Bull. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Bull's got his team on the board to start the game for Phoenix. Curry against Simmons. Curry passes to Freak. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Bull. Here's Perez. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Freak kicks to Curry. Now the pass to Freak. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset trying to push the action until somebody stops him. Nobody there to do it at that time.
The eraser shot's good.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Claxton. The Suns have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. KD with it. Kuminga picks him up. Shoots over Kuminga. And KD throws it down.
Length helping KD there. He just slinks around the paint, waiting patiently.
Here's Curry. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Smart shot selection from Curry, just finding a gap in the defense.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
That never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Curry finds Kuminga. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about Kuminga? One of just a handful of NBA players from Congo.
And Greg, those players from the Congo, they have achieved some of the highest level of recognition in our league. NBA champions, a Hall of Famer. The player list is short, but boy, they're distinguished.
And the first one at the line is good. So the Warriors GA last summer deciding to maximize the Curry, Clay, Draymond timeline.
And have slowly swapped their youth for vet contributors. Sent Poole out for the veteran Paul. They know the window is closing and want one more title.
All free throws good from Kuminga. So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. They made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
And here's Curry. After Bol made that last three-pointer. And, oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here is Simmons. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Just phenomenal timing from Simmons, leaving the ground once the pass was released and tearing that bucket apart.
Now here's Kuminga. 17 points for him last game against Portland. A shot by Pajemski, no good.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And every season you have teams, Greg, that start out hot only to falter. How do you separate the real from the rest?
Kevin, that's a good question. And one thing is what we call point differential. Doesn't just look at wins and losses, but margins of victory. And it can indicate he's really built to go the distance. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. KD finds Bull. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Lays it up off the glass.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Durant wide open. He fires. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And Brent, Steph Curry has so much love for this game. He's a true ambassador for the sport.
Well, with Steph, anything that he touches seems to turn to gold. I mean, he loves hoops no matter what it is, supports the women's games. He's involved with youth athletics in the Bay Area and back home in Charlotte. And this guy just loves to see the sport grow as much as he has.
His last 10 games, he's averaging 14 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
Now here's Curry. Last game with 30 points. Nash to Freak. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Suns leading by 6. Perez, the pass to Simmons. Makes it off the glass. Simmons got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, the quickness, the size, and the speed of Simmons really breathtaking, especially when he's dribbling the rock.
Now here's Curry. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen, and he was averaging over 29 points a game. And it goes out of bounds. One off ball. Phoenix making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol, and it's White for Simmons. The Warriors also with a sub. Thompson, he's checked in for Wiggins. It's stolen. Here's the eraser. 23 points for him the last game against Memphis.
And he caused major problems with his defense as well. He had 4 steals by the time the game was over.
Here's Curry. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Steph, I mean, we don't talk about it enough. This guy is a hard-nosed basketball player.
Passes to Claxton. The shot missing. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Podziemski. Rebound by Nurkic.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Here's White, and not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lets it go from 11, and that one good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Outside Durant. The tray. They grab their own miss. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. And the Suns lead by 8.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Now here's Freak. He's guarded by Nurkic. And there's the call on the eraser. That is his first foul of the game. Bridges is checked in for Phoenix. And then for Golden State, Green comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Paul in for Stephen Curry. White against Paul. To the middle. Green kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. But Jemski's shot is good. Now here's Durant. He's another guy who had a stellar performance in the win against Memphis. Over Green. KD's shot is good. Durant's got 9 points.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Timeout called the Warriors. And last season, the Warriors' so-called two-timeline approach seemed to fall flat, didn't you think, GA?
And whether it was chemistry or younger players still growing into their roles, the Warriors are now clear. There's only one timeline, and that's Steph Curry's.
And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Chris Paul.
And the trend that he's going through with his assist numbers dropping over the past few years isn't a good one. I don't want to say he's become a more selfish player because that's too harsh, but he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot rather than creating for his teammates. He may want to rethink that.
Bridges dishes to White. Warriors with the rebound. Green with the ball. 14 points from him the last game against Portland.
Well, he's passing another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Now here's White. They lead by 7. Bridges. Pass to Perez. Now White. 5 on the clock. Sweet move. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Green. Good work defensively by KD.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
And he gets it to go. 10 points for the eraser. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Podziemski. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Freak's got 8 points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game so far. Bridges shot good.
Yeah, second chance points, a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside.
Now here's Freak. He's guarded by Nurkic. Offensive rebound. Freak. Good. Nice job down low. He's got 10.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Durant, the pass to Bridges. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. The shot by the eraser. No good. Warriors trail by 8. Thompson looking for an opening. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Number 14, taking 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Freak. And both free throws good from Freak. And the new CBA challenging the top spending teams, Brent. That certainly affects the Warriors, doesn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, the roster is not getting any younger, but it's getting more expensive. So to sustain that kind of payroll, especially with the way the tax system is set up, it's something the Warriors are just going to have to deal with at some point and make some very critical decisions around what this roster is going to look like.
Paul outside. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
Right the pass to Nurkic. It's tipped. Goes up on the block, and it's in there. And the Suns lead by 6.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
Freak with it, working on Nurkic. Dishes to Freak, 6 to shoot. Here's Podziemski. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. Podziemski's got 9.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Phoenix, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And Freak throws it down.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Suns lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Suns leading by 4. So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. In the backcourt, it's Curry and Thompson. Kuminga out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Freak in at the 5. There's the pass to Perez. Over Thompson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Perez has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Suns. Knocked away. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Steph Curry has changed the game, but he's going to be hard to emulate. Steve Kerr says he has maybe the best hand-eye coordination in the world. Coach is not bad in his own right as the career leader in three-point percentage, but in their free throw competitions, Steve says he swishes everything. The guy's annoying. I can't beat him. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And it's blocked.
Love the aggressiveness Bridges plays with on the defensive end, rejecting the shot.
That's in, and the Suns lead is down to just 1 on the basket from Thompson.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
You know, we talk so much, Brent, about Steph Curry shooting. What about his leadership skills and what that means to the team?
There's no doubt the team feeds off of Steph's positive joy and energy and his commitment to the game. He wills them to victory night in and night out.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who maybe is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Passes it to Kuminga. The dish now to Thompson. It's good from the top of the key. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So quick and so good, Klay Thompson.
Here's Perez. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Phoenix ball.
And a quick look at how the Suns' schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Friday, they'll host the New York Knicks.
And for that game against the Trailblazers, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with a win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Perez. Clock at 6. Throws it up high. They get a hand on it. Here's Freak. And Freak throws it down.
And Wiggins' game continues to evolve. You saw that right there. Good eye movement, found the shooter.
Here's Simmons. And it's Curry with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's the eraser. 14 points for him. To the inside. Bull. And it's Curry with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Freak with it. Guarded by Simmons. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Freak. Inside. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And a brief look now at the best rebounders from the point guard position over the past month. Ben Simmons third.
Man, this is a unique group of players. It's not often we talk about the rebound leaders at the point, but with these guys, it's warranted because of just how well they do it.
It's a dimension of the game that so few point guards have, and it's an attribute that makes them much more valuable to their ball clubs. To have that many rebounds coming from the point guard position, what a plus you got there.
Shot clock at 6. Warriors with the rebound. Freak's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Just how smart and patient was Steph Curry on that play. Draws the contact after the pump fake. Another thing he does so well.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, or that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
Tell me the last time you watched Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his face. I mean, always playing with that infectious joy.
Stephen Curry hits them both. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Now Simmons. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Warriors leading by 5. And here's Freak outside Curry. Gets a very good look and converts. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Bridges shot good.
Bridges doing a great job of getting on the inside to find a way to score.
Here's Golden State now. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Curry passes to Freak. Kuminga up top. Ball covering. And Curry has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backcourt.
Yeah, you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
KD's checked in for the eraser. And both free throws good for Curry.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now, here's Bull. He had 13 points in the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
Yeah, but he was also a force on the defensive side. 2 block shots and also altered a ton of shots. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And Phoenix making a change here. White's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Green, he's checked in for Freak. Now, here's Bridges. Guarded closer. 6 on the shot clock. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Bridges showing more and more signs of strength, being able to finish through contact.
Phoenix shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And that one falls for Bridges.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
The pass to Kuminga. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds. And Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
Here's Curry following the score by Phoenix. Here's Podziemski. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. And the Suns call time. Norkic checked in for the Suns. Now we're going to check out taking a look at Phoenix. So far they've got the best record in the conference. And of course Golden State 4 games back.
And well, for the Warriors, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Now, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top team or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a lottery pick and maybe turn around your franchise's fortunes.
Outside, White. Bridges outside. White finds Bridges. Takes a 3. And it's keeping it alive with a new 14. Here's Nurkic. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Paul's checked in for the Warriors. He dishes it to Kuminga. Poked loose and stolen by White. Curry against Bridges. Goes up the baseline. Andrew Wiggins. Warriors leading by 4. Curry can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
No good from Durant.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Wiggins. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And man, I love it when Wiggins gets vertical.
Pass to Claxton. Pass to Bridges. Nurkic in the post. Working on Green.
Such a big body down there. Nurkic battling.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
White the pass to Claxton. Passes it to KD. Just 5 to shoot, and the shot goes in. Durant's got 11 points.
Yeah, if you're going to make contact with KD, it's got to be a little bit more physical than that.
Paul passes to Kuminga. Down low. And it's Wiggins missing.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, guys. Now, culture is thrown around a lot in the NBA, but the Warriors team has it in spades, and Kevon Looney says the way we play is the way the locker room is. It's fast, loose, and disciplined. As long as you work, you're able to enjoy what you're doing. Everyone has input, and I think the biggest thing with our culture is we always talk about playing with joy. Kevin?
And they do. Love it, David. Good stuff. Thank you so much. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins.
4th team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Rez, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. The Warriors also with a sub. Thompson's checked in. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Pass to Perez. Lets the 3 fly. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Pass to Kuminga. The pass to Thompson. For the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Here's KD. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting.
Thompson outside. Paul right side. He can't hit that time. White with the defensive effort. Durant against Wiggins. Right side, Kevin Durant. Out to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats one. He takes it up and lays it in. White's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And I love White's confidence, as well as his ability to drive hard and finish through contact.
Shoots from the line. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's the eraser. He's got 17. Out to White. Here's Claxton. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Steve, a good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, you know, the kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if you can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 17 points, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. So far, he's played a big role for his team here. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
What you like is many of their baskets come off assists. That's a sign of a team that's working together and functioning at a high level. No need to have this hero ball. I'm going to shoot, and no one else is going to get the ball. Nope, they moved it, and we'll see if they can keep it up in the second half.
And Shaq, what'd you think about Phoenix?
This kind of defense won't cut it. You have to get yourself in a position to take shots. This means making the right reads and putting forth the effort. They've done neither, and their opponent is taking advantage.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nicholas Claxton out there at Bowl. Then it's Simmons. And it's the eraser. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Curry. Bull making his last shot. Freak. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 18 points for Freak. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now, here's Bull. Passes it to Perez. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Pajemski, driving inside. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. Suns trail by 3. Now here's Simmons. Hole with it. Pass to Perez. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Freak's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Curry wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Simmons slams it in.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
Pass to Kuminga. And Bull pulls it down.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. Yep, it counts. KD's got 15.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bull is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Knocks it loose. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Curry. Over Simmons. Curry can't get it to go.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
Now here's Wiggins, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging 13.5 points a game. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Simmons. 6 points for him. The pass to Bull. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Claxton with the bucket. Claxton's got his second basket of the night.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Curry looking it over. This is it to Freak. Outside Curry. It counts. And the foul.
Ben Simmons.
That's on Ben Simmons.
Good focus there from Steph Curry, muscling past the defense. Yeah, I said it, muscling to get the contact.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
One shot.
Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Durant kicks to Simmons.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Curry passes it to Kuminga. And here's Freak. At the top of the key, Curry. Here's Freak. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
The Warriors have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Mikal Bridges checked in for the Suns.
One shot.
Free throw good. Freak. Phoenix calls timeout. Freak really making a difference here.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat.
Hear it again for your son, Dancer.
A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
You look at the eraser. He's in the lead, sitting at #1 in the West.
Clearly a fan favorite, and they're giving him the highest praise possible on their ballots.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. They recover it. Bridges passes to Claxton. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Bridges for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Bridges got 13.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence grow.
Here's Freak. Oh, and he picks it off the glass. Wow. To the middle. Left block shot on the way. And there's Bridges on the assist by Simmons. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stakes for Phoenix?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Here's Bowl, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Bowl lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Bowl's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Curry can't get it to go, and the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's foul number 2 for him. And Phoenix making a change here. Durant's checked in. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Thompson comes in for Wiggins. Phoenix leading by 4. Now Simmons, he's got 8 for 3. Durant, it doesn't go for him. Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And that's 10 points for Klay Thompson.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
The shot by the eraser. No good.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's eye.
Personal foul.
As we get a break in the action, let's take a moment to check out the NBA's leaders in steals. Look at the eraser. Always dangerous on the court. He leads the league.
Defensively, his intensity just drops. You match that up, incredible timing, and you can see why he's atop the list.
The first free throw is good. So for the Suns, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Bol. And it's White in for Nicholas Claxton. The Warriors also with a sub. Paul's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here are the Warriors now. To the inside. Puts it up. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the best.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And the Suns call time here. When you look at Chris Paul, Brent, what sets him apart from other point guards?
Well, he's just such a master of not only the mid-range, but delivering passes and making sure that big guys are accountable for the role player that they're having to guard on every pick-and-roll possession he plays in.
Check out Freak here. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. First in free throw percentage. And he's an eraser inside, a definite factor defensively, right in that top 5 in blocks per game.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Pass to Green. Back to Paul. Freak with it. Pass to Pajemski. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. It's stolen by Green. There's the pass to Thompson for the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You think of Klay Thompson, most people think of that three-point shot. But really, it's Klay's ability as a two-way player on the perimeter that has been a standout talent.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year, he's been somebody they love having at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And so Thompson nails both of them. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Over to the wing. Here's Perez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The officials are all over that one.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Nurkic against Green. White with the defensive effort.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Pass to Pajemski. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Right the pass to Nurkic. Pass to Perez. Jacks up a 3. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And here are the Suns now, following the score by Golden State. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Nice move. He stepped back and posted up. KD's got 20.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Outside Durant. Back to White. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Durant just inside the line. The shot misses. Golden State's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And Frank throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Nurkic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Well, the determination there by Nurkic pressures the D into getting a little bit too physical with him on that shot.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw good. Nurkic.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Bull. He's checked in for the Suns. That one is no good.
Nurkic plays with a little bit of that edge, a little bit of moxie, and that toughness is something the teammates can rally behind.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Simmons inside. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Fades back. And he banks in the layup. Freak's got 11 in the second half.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Durant, the pass to Bull. Pass to Simmons. Uncovered. That one rolling around and rims out.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And stolen by Simmons. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Now the pass to Perez. Back to Simmons. Over Paul. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Simmons on the wing. He's got 8. Pass to KD. From down in the low post, it goes. KD's got 22 points.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
It's sent back down by Simmons. Freak dishes the ball. Another shot. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. That one, no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Warriors ahead, ending the 3rd quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Keep everything sharp, keep the cuts hard, cutting through contact, passes sharp, and the ball's going to fall for us. We can't give up the easy ones down here, right?
Well, you can tell that he wants his team to be precise with their decision-making.
Kevin, he's aware of just how special they are when they play smart and play together.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Out in the perimeter, Thompson and Wiggins. Kuminga out there with Freak, and it's Curry in at the point guard. Simmons finds KD. Durant under duress.
So easy, Kevin Durant, even under pressure, rising up and firing.
Curry against Simmons. Wiggins passes to Freak. And the layup is good. Freak's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Simmons. Simmons against Curry. Kuminga up top. To the paint. Tough shot, Curry.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Here's Perez. Can't nail the jumper. Warriors leading by 5. Freak with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Bucket is good.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And here is Simmons. Here's Nurkic. Passes to Perez. Here is Durant. Pass to Perez. Over Thompson. The shot by the eraser. No good.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Thompson outside. The pass to Kuminga. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
Now here's Simmons. They need this. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket for Nurkic.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Kuminga with it. He's guarded by Nurkic. Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
KD dishes to Nurkic. Durant the pass to Simmons. Kicks to Nurkic. From deep. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Looks like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Warriors leading by 11. Outside Curry. From deep. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Perez. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. GA, is it me, or does it feel like we've had more parity in the league the last few seasons?
Well, Kevin, the playoffs have been pretty hard to predict lately. I will give you that. There's been only one repeat champion in the past decade. It's a competitive league.
Now, here's Durant. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pass to Freak. He kicks it to Thompson. Here's Curry. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 26 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
That's tipped and stolen by Freak. Now the Warriors moving it up. Thompson hammers it down.
And the excitement on that bench grows as Klay Thompson pours it in.
Here's the eraser. He's covered by Thompson. Curry against Simmons. Right wing, just fine on the clock. Nurkic trying to get open.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Curry, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
If they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Curry taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Curry. Suns trail by 13. Outside, KD. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson. It's sent back down by Simmons. Here's Perez. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Perez.
The first one falls.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Curry. Dishes it to Wiggins. Passes it to Kuminga. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Thompson inside the line. And the Warriors miss again.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Simmons. Three-pointer. And it's Durant missing. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by KD. It's Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got the lead up to 15 now for the Warriors. Durant against Wiggins. Here's Nurkic. Outside for Durant. And stolen by Wiggins. Thompson in the corner. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Here's KD. Fires the 3. A second chance effort. The offensive rebound. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Simmons against Curry. got a piece of it, and stolen by Simmons. He feeds it to Nurkic. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 9 assists now tonight. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors, leading by 12. Here's Freak. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Ball. He's checked in for Nicholas Claxton.
At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Suns trail by 15. Durant with it. Here's Perez. No good on the triple.
Now that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Curry's shot is good.
Now he can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Now here's Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Perez. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Here's Freak. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. The rebound by the eraser.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
High post, Nurkic. Outside, Simmons. Shot clock at 6. And the pass to Bull. From the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Man, you can't forget about ball range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Freak.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row, they turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Now he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get. Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's the eraser. No good from outside. Now, Freak. Curry passes to Kuminga. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So, one free throw coming up.
So much talk about scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
On the free throw, no good.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
It didn't look like a game that was going to work out for them, but man, how things changed in a hurry.
Man, I'd say it was gutsy, Kevin, in terms of what they were able to do in that comeback. An incredible amount of fortitude when facing all of that adversity, and not just to come back, but how about to come back and win going away?
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Freak.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
That one good for 2. Freak's got 36.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Kuminga finds Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Andrew, an impressive win for you guys. How will you look back on tonight?
It feels great, I think the whole team played great. We shared the ball, we grabbed rebounds, we made big possessions, so I think it was a great game.
Hey, Andrew, congrats again. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.